Welcome back to Big Big H Gaming, back with another video of Marvel Midnight Suns. And we're now on part 2, but just for naming conventions and the videos, we're going to say Act 2. Let's get going. Ooh, I think we're day 20. Okay, yeah, we're day 20. Okay. And we continue with Caretaker. She wants to call a meeting. Remember, we're going to go with the light. Still on the light. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe to the video. No, like, share, comment the video, subscribe to the channel, click the bell notification icon so you know if I have any future videos. I'm going to tell the Caretaker. I haven't played this since we streamed. Yeah, going to light. Actually, let me see. Oh, 182%. So I gotta be 100. Okay, 200%, I believe. Yeah, there's 200 right there.
Always on the hunt, right?
There. Oh, no, I did not pet. Oh wow. Okay. See any free chests? Nope. Did I? I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles.
Another successful op, Hunter. Make sure you decompress.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
And I believe all my friends, I'm trying to get them all to 4. I think Blade is next. Oh, you got mild injury, so I gotta put him in there. Use of that. Ooh, I gotta get the Midnight Sun guys up, actually. Oh yeah, happy Friday! Let me see. I should have another Holy Spark, right? Oh yeah, draw 2 cards. That's good. I want another Holy Spark to power up to quickly get that light going. Let's see. Do I not have one? Or did I just merge that? Yeah, Raph is good, but I'm trying to get this light. That's neutral, light. I could swear another Holy Spark, or maybe one other data. But yeah, we do have Holy Burst to heal other people, and this to heal myself, but Nico's really good with hers as well. I want to upgrade it. Oh, for 3 turns. Oh, it's a light ability. Ooh, I wonder. So Charlie has a light ability. I don't know if he's she gets a dark version of her. I guess I don't have it. Interesting. Can I think the rarity is just rare, right? Yeah. The blue. I don't have another one. Wow, alright. A bit shocked. Let's do all rarities. Oh yeah, I want to check my ability. Symbiote Shield, not so much. I did try it. Not really the greatest, so. What's that? When you play, it has a 10% chance. No, that's that. Defender of Light. I take hero to have increased chance to be critical when drawn. I do like fully charged better, but we're playing on normal, so we might not need it. We'll go all light. Paragon. Balance. Ivory. Alright, see what she has to say.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Okay. We're at the Hunter's Folly we are at. I can't fast travel right now. Well yeah, I kinda figured that.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, go.
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close.
Sarah's always getting nervous.
A smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay. That's not very ominous at all.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell? I'll have a few.
What's shaking?
Rest up, carb up, punch up. Stay sharp, Hunter.
Oh, there's the cat. Hey, Ebony.
You feeling all right?
Yes,
Can I help you?
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Huh. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Right.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Is she gonna betray
Did
us?
she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
Yeah.
What brings the great hunt?
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain. Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Well, the Midnight Sun let me get into some troublesome behavior. 15 fire.
What?
Huh?
Nothing. I have a feeling about the meeting.
You think she's announcing a team barbecue?
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say.
I have my suspicions.
I dislike this.
Oh.
Why? We don't know what it's about. I dislike anything mandatory. You dislike everything.
She does.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, mine's the birthday party fiasco.
My friend.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
True.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
Or
You've
layoffs
been
happening.
fired?
Oh, me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Indeed, they do.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
An auspicious night. Don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Mr. Rogers! Hey.
It's good to have you around again.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
More shop stuff?
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Captain America.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Okay. What's she gonna do? Send me back in my tube?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay. Alright, what do you want? Doggy. Alright, nothing else in here. Let's get the show
Even
going.
I need a moment. Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
What I already did, so we can go right back to her.
All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
Oh, she's gonna be a Hydra operative, secret operative.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you?
Blade the
I
first
see
speak up.
petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
I mean, technically it's her. But this is like I can blame myself.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
Oh, what?
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Yeah.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
I mean, yeah.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it.
Captain
We're your
America.
team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I'll lead from the front. I'll do the best I can.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals.
Wait, what?
Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Yeah, so I did play the balance. I'm playing a balance of my own. Yeah, this option here isn't there. If you want me to lead, let me lead. The other, I've not done a dark one. I'm working on a dark one, but that will probably be on stream.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
Alright, we're done here.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Wait, she's a pinball champ?
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Ooh, Unity collar. Oh, okay. Some of that story. None of these are new abilities, unfortunately. I only own one. Morning Star. Here. Oh, I meant to select something. I can't reroll? Nope. Okay.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the Hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Not Charlie. She gutted one, then rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed.
So here's shop class.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Here's book club.
Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Alright, let's see. Does everything look fine on your end? Because, like, the chat is showing up weird on here. I'm not sure there's an issue with PlayStation.
There's the Sarah I know.
Alright.
Who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
These guys. Gonna get liquored up. Alright, Paragon. Alright, so what does Unity do? Unity is gain one fast. Play a light, dark power card in any order to earn in combat. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like free more than that.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Hmm?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
True. Alright, let's go with the emo kids first.
Friendo. Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight.
Next time, I'll bring popcorn. Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Okay. I think shop class is next.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Oh, good.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss.
I wonder if that's
And
gonna
I
change
called
anything.
it way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
Right. Alright, book club.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
Oh, wow. So.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
Yeah?
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Private hunter. Yeah, right. That sounds kind of bad. I'm a private hunter.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
Sure you did, Cap.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Alright, and then Wolverine and Caretaker.
Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
Oh, really?
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Yeah.
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
No one's pouting.
I should have told you about Agatha. Hey.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
Oh, jeez.
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Right.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Alright, any objectives? Nope. No objectives. Oh, I got Morning Star. Yeah, I got 2 Morning Stars. I can upgrade them. So, but you'll have 2 attack cards in a hand at once. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But since we're here and it's nighttime, ooh, should I? Or should I should wait? I should probably wait. See what we got with the story.
You're the best girl. You know that, right? Hello, my sweet girl.
Evildoers beware.
Wolverine.
Friends call me Logan.
Oh, she has a question mark.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
Oh, what she wants.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Your pauses work out as you approach. What happened when you're back to the corner at 100? Do you stick to your training or do you improvise? I fight like how you train hard enough that no fight will ever be too much for you. Straight down, stare down, death sparks creativity in my fighting style.
Ah, oh, thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, Witchfire Plus, nice. But I might make Nico just a healer. Let's see. See, that's also regular attack. Okay, that's fine. This curse is okay, I guess. It's 1. Alright, I'll apply 2, so I can get rid of that. Go Witchfire Plus. I'm gonna need to upgrade double up. Yeah. Cause where I did not have it plussed. Blood Magic, Swarm. Oh, that's the upgrade version of it. She has. Oh yeah, I need to get Restore up. Restore is actually really good and handy, actually. So I need to get her up. Oh yeah, Captain America. Yeah, beat him in the last one.
How's it going?
Oh, I thought you had something. Should be by Iron Man. I should like that one, right?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Hunter, hello.
But not that. Some credits. Alright, what does Caretaker want?
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again.
He's
always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature.
Yes.
They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
Well, most invasions
They felt she
are
had betrayed
terrified.
which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home.
Oh yeah, well that's a
He
cannon you
hid
can
us
have.
in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off.
Yeah, 7 is a lot.
I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now.
And with no hunter there.
Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know. Even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
3 light balance. How close am I?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Ooh, 189.
Central is ready to work. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Got some ops ready for you.
New York Defender, which I'm not sure that one is. And then Midnight Sun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty good.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Oh yeah, so I got craft a epic for the Ghost Rider. I gotta do more missions with with Magic. We're looking at her name, blah. So to get more cards and then Wolverine.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright, Cap is already done. I got one more Doctor Strange. Wow, okay. I got one more Cap too. Okay.
Bye.
So who should I send there? We could do that to get some rare, to get Wolverine some action in. He has to damage the 6 enemies. So I do need money. I always need money. So we won't send Wolverine. Alright, 10 gloss.
Nice shirt.
They hurt me.
Cool symbol.
They hurt me. Give me more credits. Okay. Oh, so whenever we ally hits it's another ally, we draw a card. Alright.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Of course, Wolverine's my favorite.
Turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
He's my favorite hero. Ooh, rapid healing. Nice. Brooklyn handshake. Does he doesn't have that plus. That gets him a plus. Ooh, that makes it quick? Okay. Alright, that is actually pretty interesting. Nope, okay.
Got any blueprints for us?
I think I gotta craft something for a Ghost Rider, right? Does he even have an epic? I don't think he does. Not yet. I do need to craft one for him.
Well.
I gotta take him on the mission. So finally get to revive our guys, so that's good. I'll just craft one.
This should be useful.
I'll stop for 4 days. Yeah, obviously that'd be too overpowered. Battle scanner. Oh yeah, let me force some of these.
This will do nicely.
Ooh, that's only 5.
Always better to be prepared.
Alright, other rest, I'm pretty good. Oh, yeah. Nah.
All set.
10. We're low on attack 1. Let's get Cap up and running.
I'll be ready to go in no time.
Alright, good, good.
Ready for more?
So who we need to get up? Let's get stuff going. Oh, let's go Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Nice match, kid.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Yeah, I think I need to...
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, one more Captain America one, and... on KO, draw 2 cards. Okay. Let me look at my deck. Actually... Okay, he has 1. Okay, so they're all just regular. I thought there was gonna be a advanced one, but it's not. Yeah, gain counter, that's actually pretty good. We can do this all day. Still not sure about that. It's like I gain block equal to the damage dealt for 2 turns. Oh, so damage he deals? Yeah, so he has to do damage to gain that block. Okay. All day 2. Alright, let's get Wolverine. Quick swipe, we got that. Let's get rid of Berserk and get rapid healing. Alright, let's start getting these guys up. We gotta get Doctor Strange back. Gotta level him up, so him and Logan.
No pain, no gain.
I need enough for the Golden Star.
Caretaker said I need to be a
Wait,
team
Morning
player.
Star.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And how many I gotta do with Ghost Rider? Oh no, I think Ghost Rider's done it. Yeah, upgrade 2 his abilities. I need to craft some of his. Yeah, I need to bring magic along. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start upgrading these drain souls to make him pretty good.
The fire burns brighter.
What is this? 50% chance to apply mark. Okay, that's not 39. Hell right. Give him 3 cards.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Alright, love it. Throw training is up. Alright, cool. Apply mods.
Makes perfect.
You gotta see how much these cost. I got that draw 2 cards. We got that. Do I have one for... Oh, you know what? I don't think I have an upgraded version of Blade Storm. I do not. Okay, yeah, I think you only do the up. Could it would it not let me do Holy Spark? Let me see. I mean, I'm running low on
Back again.
Yeah, here it is. Ooh, that's 75. That'll take me low. I gotta start grinding.
I guess it is
Gotta grind on some on that, so that is good. Oh, we got some new stuff, so let's get going. Treasure chests. Don't forget to like, share the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Comment also as well. Also, don't forget to subscribe. Also click the bell notification icon so you notify any future videos. Ooh. Rune of Aggression, because I heard they gain one counter, one free counter. Oh wow, alright. Is that really aggression or just like capture people are? I don't think that's aggression. This is more of response, being responsive. Someone attacks you, attack back. Alright, we got that. And I think the other one's over here? Yeah, it's over here. I get these because I've been not collecting those and I've been running out of heals. Like, well, regular heals. Okay, I think we got all. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, there it is. These oyster mushrooms. Too fast. Started a mission. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, let's do a mission. I'm itching. Get some battling in. Oh, I gotta choose
Where
people,
in the hell
don't
are
I?
you, Blaze?
Okay, who needs epic gear? Alright, I think Captain America's good. I believe Blade is good. Ooh, does he have epic? Yeah, he has that one. I think Doctor Strange might actually be good as well. Iron Man. I do want that. I do want air superiority. I really do. But they just won't give it to me. Mark Plus is fine. They can give me everything else. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. I like Heads Up. He'll be a great support to help our guys that get taunted, our tanks. Of course, Spider-Man. I think he's already good. Web throw. Web slinger. Web Slinger's actually pretty good. If I think the upgrade is it doesn't go away, which is beautiful. So one might be Spider-Man. I need Spider-Man. I think I did all his. So Spider-Man's one. That's in New York. The other one's a Midnight Sun. So Nico is pretty good on that. I want that Restore to be upgraded, but it is a makes her as a healer that 50%. It exhaust means it gets removed from your deck from the duel or the match. But with the 50%, if you fully heal someone who's almost at death's door, you keep it in your hand, so you keep doing it over and over. Which I did do that on one of my other datas. Gain 2 souls. Oh, Retribution. Oh no, he just got Hell Ride in that. Okay.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Trying to look for a Midnight Sun. I think Blade's good on Epic. I think we're gonna go with Nico because I need magic here. Yeah, we'll need magic. Alright, so Spider-Man and magic.
They're ready to make a move.
So, New York Defender.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Spider-Man. And then Midnight Sun, we're going with Nico.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Okay. So we do need more magic. Yeah, we need to upgrade magic skills, get more singular magic, and this we're gonna do a Wolverine stage. Oh, there's a magic and a Wolverine stage, actually. He has to damage 6 unique enemies. We'll give it. Alright, Wolverine has to do it, which shadow scanner. Do like the cape. Love the cape. Or cloak, as Doctor Strange would put it. Wait, what? Oh, the helicopter.
You can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Okay.
Moving on me.
Quick thinking. Fast. Okay. Quick thinking. Fast. Okay.
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
I will see it done.
Started off big. Wolverine!
Just what I need.
Just what we needed. Oh, as a combo card Wolverine. Okay. Let's see.
Hail that.
This defeating those two enemies, I get to draw 2 cards from my deck. Okay. We need Wolverine to go. He has to damage 6 enemies. Which... One, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Berserker Barrage!
Coming at me now.
Okay. Alright, let's get Wolverine to rush him so he's revealed. Actually, you know what?
This shall be a great help.
Not sure that's the beginning of my match, but yeah, that'll take that out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
These redraws are pretty good. Chain. I don't think that'll take him out, unfortunately. You know what? Let's just take him out. Let's just do that. Let's do it.
We will erase the very memory.
Potato Slash!
Maybe you're as good as they say.
I had to do that. Alright. Blaze Storm.
I've been waiting.
That's the spirit. Fresh meat coming in. You've got nothing to do.
Oh, that's a counter, alright.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Keep it up.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
Oh, nice. Alright, he just needs to damage enemies. I would like him to do more, but... There it is. Nice. Okay. Is it strafing for one turn? Yeah. Let's see. I guess I should have used that.
Power of the sorcery. Excellent.
Alright, we're gonna get past with rain. Alright, that actually works for her next turn.
Situation is under control. Follow my lead.
You've angered them.
We're almost here. Hold position.
We have not lost interest.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
So it's...
Oh, that KOs him.
This will have to be.
It will have to be big and meddling. Oh, it took out a dog. Alright, nice, nice.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight.
Let's see. Wolverine needs some much protection because they're not giving my healing cards for him.
That must have taken practice.
Environmental attacks. Okay. I need more of my cards. Alright, slash plus. Limbo portal. Alright. She got corrupted too.
I am impressed.
Alright.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. stop that helicopter.
I can't believe there was no delay. Like, usually they give you delay, but apparently not this time around. So I need to focus all my efforts on attacking.
It's the best I can do.
Yeah, quick won't help me. And portal won't. And that won't either. Okay.
We'll make this quick.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
Oh, that's it.
Saw moon like that once, centuries ago.
Came in clutch on that one. That's gonna be a 1-star. Oh, 2? Okay. One a bad man doing bad things to bad people. I mean, we gotta keep that. It's Wolverine. Yeah, his right arm didn't look the greatest there. Book club tonight.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Okay, let's get some compliments because I think my compliment value increased. Okay. Who else we need? So try and get these guys to level 2. So Doctor Strange and Magic. Oh, we do Wolverine. Wolverine? Did I talk Wolverine? I did not yet.
You are one of the few here who understands the past like I do.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Oh, thanks, Wolverine.
No Hydra agents go against us and get to walk away more than once.
Good to see you.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Okay, yeah, I probably should have read that, the bullet points of that. Alright, nothing there. Nothing? Wow, okay.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh yeah, let me read the book. Let's do some bullet points. Oh yeah, Captain has tried to show previous chapter a cluster did not just leave from the front, but also the tip of the spear. Relentless seeking no place. Relentless glory seeking has no place in today's army. Of course, nor waging war upon civilian populations. Recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led for the top, nevertheless applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his supporters combined with the home ground focus of Continental Army. How can we explain his leadership style? How can you explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for the personal glory. Countless after action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing unwavering battle reinforcing their a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow troops. You know, on longer duration assignments, including battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center, trusted soldiers engagement, elements independently, walking toward an overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but to be replicated in the government, military, and private industry. Yeah, good luck with that, especially with private companies. Yeah, they don't really do that too much at all. I lead from the top. We do not lead for example. That is the American corporate way, actually. Oh, he says a book club shirt on from this morning. He didn't change clothes. Okay. Let's see. Alright, got all that. Oh, did I do? I'm not sure if I made an offer. Is Ebony here? The cat? Nope, no kitty. Did I do an offering?
Doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. My offering was accepted.
Ooh, alright. I just go to the book club. I think there's nothing else free now. Alright, let's go, Blade Eye.
Book club tonight. You in?
Yeah, I just read it. Let's see if I can remember it.
Meet you there.
After you.
The dog is still there. So, hour 1. We're in hour 2. Don't forget to like, share, comment the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also click the bell notification icon so you notify of future videos. And Charlie the dog went away. Alright.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, book club.
Yeah, okay.
He don't seem enthused.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
Yeah, we did.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Let's get this started.
Oh, he's not happy about it.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made.
Yes.
Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory.
Correct.
I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Yes.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history.
The dustiest, yeah.
But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them.
Right.
More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The Mantle of Authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book.
Right.
He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Right.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle. And you
Dog
won't
back.
always see
Charlie's
eye to
back.
eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn.
Yep.
But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
Wait, what?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Exactly. I thought he was gonna protest against it. Like,
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
right?
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
Correct. It's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
This guy.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
We're not just here to eat, bro. We're talking about the book.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
Yes.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
Right?
She does know how to pick 'em.
Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock.
Schlock.
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage.
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway,
Coward.
you leaving?
I am taking off.
Good meeting.
Alright, what we get? Guardian Strike they gave me. Oof. These already have, like... Oh. Oh, watch it, dog. Alright. Well, I just said I was gonna get back to it, so let's get back to it. Lilith's Garden.
Mother.
Let's go to this final trial. Let's see. What is the level of this?
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Alright, we'll see if this works. Such challenge. Isn't it he's a betrayer one? Yeah, I believe so. He started eating the other gods.
Ominous indeed.
Level 16, I'm 18. Okay. I'm pretty good. Even Charlie's pretty leveled up.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
They cannot possibly.
Yeah, here's the clone ones, which I don't particularly like. If any soulbound unit has health, and in a turn automatically reviving equally, should be health among planets. Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh wait, what? Ah, I held it so it went off that. Alright, that's lame.
I had hoped for a challenge. Feel my call.
Oh, he destroyed the rock too, yeah. Okay. KO, but
leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, that's all for my turn. I could heal and draw 2 cards, but that really won't help. Ooh, I could just draw. Let's give it a whirl. Do something good, doggy. Yes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And another one. Do damage. You know what? I'm gonna save it next turn. think so. What happens to equalize? Blood hunger. What is going on with this?
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Power of the light.
I could cream a whole bunch of them, can I? Maybe.
No mercy for the
Ooh.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. So I gotta take them out? Seriously? Okay.
Now that was something.
Oh, he can't be... Oh, he can't be targeted anymore? Okay. So he better not be able to attack. I hope he doesn't.
Return to your mother. I am impressed. You were unprepared.
So all spellbound enemies must be KO by on the same turn to be truly defeated. If a spellbound enemy is active in the turn, other spellbound spellbound enemies you distribute their health. So taking down one makes the rest weaker. Okay, I took down two. Let's remove this one.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
What?
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. I'm impressed. Now that was something.
Alright, all three take it down. Ugh.
Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
Nice. Alright. Survive 2 turns. Let's heal you up.
The light is on our side.
Ew! And we get a free play. Beautiful, beautiful work. Oh. Gonna get around here. I'm not sure what it is. It should be appearing right in the middle. Alright, we got Howl. Okay, yeah, we are set. Ooh, right on the money.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Ooh.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ah. Make. Alright, so that's good now. She stores all this.
It is time. Was that truly your best? Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Yeah, he was smart. I was like, he's marked. The other one's not marked. Alright. Woo! Doggo! There it is. Alright. Got legit one play left. I won't need Call to Arms. I got plenty of heroism. Ah, of course. You know what? Let us do this.
Leave some for the wise ones. This shall be of great help.
Oh!
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
Indeed she would. And that's it. And I ended my turn.
So far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Dominant. I was about to say, like, bro, that's 3 stars. Like, that was dominant. Like, there was no discussion. I was like, even with the whole soulbound crap that was trying to put things that threw a monkey wrench into things. Alright, the final trial was done. How much light balance I'm at right now? Ooh, one night, only 10 more. I think that'll be it. Alright, Set's temple, place item.
This looks like
Set's favor. Acquire the break word of power. A bronze grade trophy. Word of power. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way can be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter the power before the power of break. Okay. Is this here? Hey. Oh, we're in vertigo. Turning me. It would be KO if trapped in the dry. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay. There's some walls I can break now.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Okay. That don't sound ominous.
Mother. The father of serpents is smiling.
Nope.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Alright, why can I purify that? Wonder if I'm staying too close.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Nope, okay.
There is only so much Hippus can do.
Faded journal page. Lilith's journal, July 9th, 1610. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto the page. That this is how she sorts through the chaos in her mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural world swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the deepest, darkest evil. So it started a long time ago. Again, she didn't see it. Her sister or no one else did. Oh, I can see through that wall. Alright.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Is that where I break it? No.
Set has decided not to. He hears me, but has no answers.
I can't do that? Okay.
Set is a temperamental god.
Black Trumpet. This don't look so great. Faded journal page. Lilith's journal. November 24th, 1689. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. Oh, she has a lot. Okay. The Lilith's Journal, October 13th, 1691. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang and burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago, where I saw mortal joy. She could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do not think I have found, but I do think I have found some friends. Okay. July 13th, 1689. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town in Salem. While it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wondagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only I had experience. If only to just experience something new. So I'm reading it as not the right order. June 28th, 1689. I've spent too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country, watch your children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and now she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe and enjoy their simple lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? What if I could? That's the thoughts in her head to get married and produce our good old buddy the hunter. Mother's gift. Silver Grey trophy. Solve the mystery of Lilith's garden.
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
Oh, she had a run?
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Cthon.
Yes.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
That's what you told us.
It is the truth.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
Yeah, what is it?
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Oh, that's what you just said.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness.
Yes.
There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable.
Okay.
Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon.
Okay.
And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the Mother of Demons.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
Yeah.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now.
Okay.
I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Fully armed. Unlock every hero ability. Oh, wow. Annihilation. Wow. Consume all heroism to damage an enemy in an area for the exhaust. Oh, wow. Annihilation.
Set must not be listening today.
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things.
Wonder if that's the last code to the standing stones. Oh, it just gains an upgrade. Each enemy in the ground. Annihilation. Oh, wow. Okay. Really? Nothing? Not even gloves? Alright, there it is. Alright. Okay.
Hey. You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages.
Ah, here's the final one. I was like, it has to be somewhere around here. Alright, let's take a picture of that because there's no way I'm going to remember that. I hear whispers. In my headset at least, so. So how do I do this?
Autumn does not answer. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Alright, there's still some stuff I'm missing.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Oh.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And then she wouldn't be, you know...
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
What's Set's power, bro?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
So anytime I do want to game
Take your time, dear. You've come a long way.
Okay. There's a wall here I can break down.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Oh, Misty Moors. Okay. Fair journal page. Lilith's journal. November 18th, 1694. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? The mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness, and even my eyes appear to be changing right before my eyes, and the dark power seeps out of me, bubbling like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when my babe's tender fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Yep, a mother's love, a mother's sacrifice. Okay, let's see, can I move this?
Set is in good humor today.
Oh, I have able for those. Okay. Stone pyramid. Okay.
Fascinating.
Sisters of the Coven. Yeah, but my level is max arcane level, so should I even spend these? Alright. Okay. Well, now I got everything. It's gonna be pretty easy to solve most of these. Fatal Journal, Hiram Shaw. The Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 29th, 1692. I am pleased to admit that the coven has been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation. We did what was necessary to pave the way to a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed Trazarian Abbey. Perhaps there is a chance I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there's any chance she would listen, I must try. Yeah, and that was his downfall. That's where she murked him. Well, keep him in prison. You know, come to starving. You know, die. KO. Being deprived of human substance. The devil. Daemon Hailstorm is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed as well as the temptation. Alright, 4 more cards to go. Pretty sure I start fighting a lot of these sooner and later. Oh, here's one. The Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus' disruption reach out for lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness as well as truthful self-reflection. Right. Oh, what's this? Fated Journal, Hiram Shaw. Journal of Hiram Shaw. November 24th, 1689. How long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I can't remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Catan that I have become a conduit for. And yet these women have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clear outsiders of Salem. They will be investigated. Oh, I have 4 more of his. I don't know if I can break that, but so that leads past down there to the shop. Here. Okay.
Set revels in his blessing.
Oh, the other area of the garden. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything else around here. We'll do more exploring later, but yeah, we completed it. Got our trophy. Oh, another fated journal. Hunter's Journal. August 18th, 1710. Alright, it's a great day. Yours truly's date of birth. I was around 1710. Acta and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This war around my neck, they say it is for my own protection. I should believe them. I do truly, but I can't help these feelings of betrayal. As if they fear me like they fear the darkness that is always creeping from the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is why they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that haunts us from afar is also hunting us from within? Yes, that is a very great question. Alright, 2 more journals. Entries from the Hunter. Alright, all that's done.
Set regards no obstacles.
Okay. Black Trumpet. Oh, it's a reagent. Okay. The Devil's Den. Mark Adams. Her power is still felt even today. Of the final one. Oh, Faded Journal. Lilith's Journal. November 4th, 1694. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something is so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village. So little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune, but perhaps he is the one that has released his sentence upon the people of Salem. Three more. Anna Stevens, called Salem Covenant member. Another member of the Salem Covenant. Alright. And the last one. I think that's all four. Ooh, legendary treasure. Chest, nice. Oh, Midnight Sun's complete. Oh, he's not gonna say nothing about this one? Hunter's Journal, September 23rd, 1710. I have worn to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something control, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted, no more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor these moments, though they are rare for now. The Foggy Crags. Black trumpet. It's a treasure chest. Faded Journal. Lilith's Journal. November 13th, 1691. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The dark hole took away any humanity he had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on here, my dear Gregor was still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that comes from this power. That's never good.
Autumn must not see it that way.
May Richards. The skull of May Richards. Okay. Skulls belonging to the members of the Salem Covenant. Collection complete. It's weird, you gotta do it from an angle. 45 credits, I'll take that. Now I need me some cash. Diviner's Journal. Curse Effigy. Legendary gift. Okay. Cool. Lilith's Journal. November 14th, 1694. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the dark hole's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child, could there be a future where we see the light again? Oh, one more for her. Still life of skull. Cool. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's good too. Yeah. I think that's all. Now, I think there's a block there, but let me see. Yeah, got the one there. Ah, here's another.
Set regards no obstacles.
The flower girl.
The son of Gaia approves.
Alright, we're gonna do the, no, we're already outside. We're gonna do the standing stones, the final one. Alright. Let's see. Alright. This guy, the tree guy. Saw blade up. Saw blade down. Tree. Raise getting tree on the side. And the final one. Standing stones, mystery complete. Standing stones complete. Alright, combos, environment, 75% damage. Okay. Oh, we got all that done. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Oh, yeah, you know what? Never mind. We have to go to the... We got new chests. Here it is.
That is something. Ah, I see.
Our fighter. Our heart. Yeah, the best that made it so.
Curious.
Phoenix Flame, nice. I believe we got all the free chests, and I think we can call it a day. What? In game. We'll go to sleep. Heading into hour 3. Captain America. Oh, sorry, before moves. Captain America. Fully healed.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Of despair is answer. We must see if deep it startles and startle when he sees you stand here. Sorry, I can't believe that little term Bruce. He's a good man, Hunter, but to hear him speak, I worry if we can ever bring him back. Live the lights in despair. We must not let it enter your heart. If we say Dr. Banner, we will. If we can say Dr. Banner, we will.
Thanks, Hunter.
Light. Alright, should be pretty good on the light side. Yeah, oh yeah, 7 more. Okay.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
What's up, Sunshine?
What was that first one? Oh. The Mary Janes.
Oh, hey.
Good day, Hunter. Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
Well, not everything, Hunter. There's still a lot you can learn.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Like what all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have a button on it.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Hey, well, I'm the protagonist. You got one of the greatest gamers controlling this team. Alright, let's see. Remember one time it serve as a warning surrounding countryside. Danger that said yes. Somewhere inside Edward, sadly, exactly she's lost the time. Ah, okay. So I'll start making it.
Feeling good today, girl?
Goblet. You know what? Let me see. Legendary gift. Ah! I haven't gotten spider lilies yet. Curse effigy. Okay, we got that. So we collect the in-game stuff that gets us to there. Okay. Modern skill. I need major attack. There's moderate. Death caps in that.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
I need heroic to skill. No, I need heroic to attack.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Transmutation. Alright, cool. So, alchemist, sir.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Oh yeah, double up. That's what I was looking for her. We'll pause. You want to read all that? Power station lights out. Ooh, web slinger. Oh, redraw. +1 redraws. Spider-Man, Miss Marvel, Max.
What's the latest intel? Let's crunch the numbers. Now we know what they're up to. The question. I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, we still got that magic. Just need to get more for her. I think it's the last one, right? Oh, now you get an epic for Robbie. So the next person. Let's get Robbie epic. Okay, that works.
Salutations.
Let's see what we got.
How can I help?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Indeed, I will. Oh yeah, level up for Captain America. Oh yeah, upgrade magic skills.
Don't forget to write.
Oh yeah, well, we're kind of in a standstill now.
Got more coil for me? Pretty good. Not bad, right? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Give Wolverine and her some more skills. No more challenges? No. Forge upgrades. Item bench too. Let's go with it.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Don't think that's mystical energy. I think that's just strictly that. Alright. I'm combat stat 3. Okay. Craft 12 items. Already done. Retrograded it, which is beautiful.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I can see why you picked that.
Daily sparring. Wolverine's good. We need to work on magic though.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next level.
Double up.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, Witch Storm. Will cost one less. Okay.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Yeah, Brooklyn Handshake.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Alright, level 15. Topple and falling trap training. Good. Fireman Web Slinger.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Okay, I'll draw a card. Okay, I'll draw a block. That's actually pretty good, actually.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Who else needs upgrades? Oh yeah, magic.
We've got plenty of tricks for old
range.
dogs. No excuses here. Later.
Alright, let's get these guys upgraded. Yeah, quick slash. Soul blast, not so much. I mean, it's a forceful. We got plus, yeah. Wolverine. Power slash, which gives us more for full combo this week. Alright, it just gives it a little bonus. Okay. I could, let's see, any white or blue? Nope. Alright, we need Wolverine. If we do a story mission eventually. Oh yeah, see, that gives me the artifact to power things up. Okay, we'll go with magic and
I'm almost
Wolverine again.
You on your feet again.
Alright, let's see. Midnight Sun, technical. Yeah, we'll send Robbie out.
No problem.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Alright. I think Iron Man.
See you soon.
The hunter stalks his
Haha. Alright. And the Wolverine. going to hour 3. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also click the bell for the notification icon so you know in future videos. Don't forget to check that community tab either. Recover supplies. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Doesn't sound like much. Still want a piece?
Get to the truck and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Easy enough.
Take them out. Draw 2 cards.
Hail that.
Nice. One of these 2 excavates. Holy spark.
This will have to.
This is Sparta! The Sparking!
Suck blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Ooh, I was like, can I take him out? Oh, not yet.
That must have taken practice.
That's still. Oh, that'll take him out. That's garbage. Alright.
Not looking so pretty. It's my turn now.
Dang it. Oh, take that one out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh. Can be interrogated. We'll try to do this next turn. I think we're good, but we'll have magic disable that.
Down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Environmentalist, how many turns that is? Alright, Wolverine doesn't have any. What does she have? Relay. that? Oh yeah, that KO's both of them. Let's do it. Got it. Fight these KOs. All right. Wounded. What? Sabretooth?
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
My favorite piece of egg-sucking gutter trash finally ready to put up or shut up. You've got one chance.
One chance. Yeah, being interrogated by Wolverine is not the greatest. Not gonna lie.
It won't be that easy anymore.
Ah, but I shouldn't have had her do that. Okay.
Better come up with something.
In my turn.
You're fine.
Okay, I was like, game glitching? Like, what's the deal with that? He loses health every time.
You're set on coming after me. Now that was something.
So we should draw a card. Should Magic draw a card? Yes, she does.
Gets on the
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Stand up.
Somebody feel a breeze?
Heal up the team.
Your time has come.
Pain is temporary.
Okay, get out of here. Jabroni, get out of here.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Ah. Oh, seriously? Oh, Tagor's elf down.
Still want a fight?
You were too weak for this fight. Welcome assistance.
Should do the trick.
Move with me.
Let's go, bub. Tornado slash. Ugh.
That looked like it hurt. About time.
Wolverine going to town.
Keep some for the rest of us.
He don't need it. He's fully good. It came back again?
You've not lost focus yet.
Okay, let's see. He's right next to it. Is my environmentals still on? Oh yeah, duh, it is. Okay. Oh, just got a trophy. Alright, hold on. Kitchen sink. Use a environmental. Use fire in a whole match. Alright, yeah, it says that. I need to use it in a single turn. Never mind. Nope. Yeah, that only be only be done by Spider-Man, honestly.
The light is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's see. Jeez.
Your mother abandoned.
That magic, get that. Offense. Oh yeah, we are cooking.
Looking at me now?
Burp cola, stay hydrated. Stay Hydra.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
actually. Berserker Barrage!
I'm impressed.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Nice. Dominant. That may be 2, but it took so long, but we were dominant. So 2? Yeah, if it 2, we took a little longer. 6 turns. You gotta unequip that ability, yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll bring friendship up. Wait, what's going on?
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Oh yeah, we did have a fight last time.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
What do you got? Alright.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Tony pisses everyone off. It was not personal.
It's not that. He's the same as he... It doesn't matter. I'll be okay. I just need a minute. I did not need this today.
Right.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
Right.
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Alright, apply 2 marble free. Create your pass at a hero taking like maximum health free. Okay, we'll go to creep.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all.
Well, I wanted to see what he said, which sucks, because, we're gonna skip through most of that, actually. Let's get this stuff here.
Hi, Hunter.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're right behind me.
That's
Hello,
big.
fellow shopper. Make any
Big praise coming from Wolverine, of course.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh, you still working, girl?
Not always glamorous. These missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
No. Oh. Oh, kitty. Is this a kitty? Yeah, let's pet the kitty.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Kitty cuddles. Ooh, willpower. Hey!
Something on your mind?
Yo, no need to talk to her anymore. She has nothing more to say. Well, let me see. Oh, we do have some stuff we need to grab. Okay. A lot popped up, eh?
An offer. What to offer?
Okay, slide through there. Blueprint. Alright, at least it's a blueprint. Alright, game's pretty fast. Start the mission start. Okay. Alright, don't see any in the immediate area. You can't make steps for that. It just looks so awkward. He doesn't even break animation.
Tony...
You've gone too far, Tony.
Alright, we did all this.
Hunter, I need...
Take your time. I am around if you want to talk.
Thanks. I did not need this today.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
Come on, Tony. No need to be so harsh.
Oh no, he's the one who started this. All I did was return what he lobbed at me. I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Okay.
Robbie...
Like...
Went through all
The
that.
gearhead pal is still wound up. Before we get started, I've noticed Parker...
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Oh, there was no difference in that.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Captain America's his frenemy.
I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Oh, sorry, man. Those the zingers. Yeah. Raph.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Yep.
Not much to say, for once.
Alright.
Oops. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing powers. His stupendous...
Yeah, I got Raph. Okay, alright. Oh, I already got Raph Plus. I don't need it again. Okay. Oh, they won't give me an option to... we'll give you an option to salvage it. Which is... Okay, that's nice. Is it emo kids again tonight? I can't wait to punch your mom, kid, but since I'm waiting, thought I'd check in. Find some time. Let's talk one-on-one. Talk now.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people.
Do you, though?
Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Oh!
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Alright, we're level 8 now. Additional team ability. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, I'm at 4 more left. Okay. Oh, my dog isn't there. Where'd Charlie go?
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Let's see.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I literally just got a friendship with him. He might not come out or do it, but Wolverine really minds. You gain friendship with Wolverine. Oh my jeez. I literally
Thanks,
just
Hunter.
did that. You couldn't wait for that later? You know what? We'll do this. Since he's gonna give it to, we'll see if it stays, but I was like, it's gonna take a while. Okay.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. How can I help?
Alright, where's you go, Spider-Man?
Hey, Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, seriously? Nico takes a break from her training as you approach her. You cannot seem to get a technique on the move down. Do you have any pointers? For the fitness. I think I'm pretty good with her on Epic, actually, so we'll just
Thanks,
stats.
Hunter.
This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word.
Yeah.
It's got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride.
Oh!
Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it. And I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
Yeah.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Alright, getting light going. Alright, well then let me do the Wolverine one. Oh, was that something? Where did I get Spider-Man? Here he is.
I have something.
Moon Knight action figures?
No problem.
I swear, Peter, if you do this to me, we're gonna have a problem. And then my dog was there in my quarters, it just warps. What the heck?
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a...
We'll just do this quickly. I swear, Spider-Man, if you do this to me, we're gonna have a problem. Or was this randomized? Okay. It sucks because Wolverine really needed that, and I was like, oh, I can just do both in one go. But yeah, it is randomized, those quests.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
How goes it, huh?
Alright, good. We can craft that enemies. Okay. How about here?
Bye. I'm here if you need me.
We got no encryption going. Or Ileana post. Has anyone seen the Hexes, Fontaine, and the Dark Dimension Volume 2? I can't find it in the library. Is it leather bound with a pentagon doodle and snarls occasionally? I was wondering what that noise was. I got it. I've got it where? Under a table leg. Put it back fast. I pray you didn't make it angry. In my defense, the table was wobbly. Okay. Yeah, we need quick blast. Equip that. For just a regular blast. We can't have that. That sucks. We will just do new play. Alright, we'll just do that. Okay. Hell's Fury. Type 1 marked. Okay.
Got more
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Alright, let's see.
I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
Alright, number 9. Buy and sell resources. Craft a Ghost Rider epic ability for some reason.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Yeah, it's modded, so that doesn't really matter.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got this forge finder is something special.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Alright, good. It's always magic. Like, no, it literally has an Iron Man thing on it. Ooh, Uncanny X-Men.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much.
You know what? I forgot to do my coils, actually. Hold on.
Peace.
We are not ready yet. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember. We got 2 of them. We had a common one and an epic one, I believe.
Give me a sec.
Yes.
Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, piercing slash. Ooh, it's a quick now, so that's actually good. Oh, that's not good.
Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Another quick swipe.
Later.
Oh yeah, let's get rid of that one. Piercing slash. Works wonders against our people with block. Alright, and it only costs us 1, so that's beautiful. Let's see.
time to take it to the next level.
Ooh, yeah. Let's do that.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Vault training's good.
Just give me a target.
Did we already have Soul Blast Plus? We'll do Quick Blast.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
We gotta upgrade. We gotta do Doctor Strange and
I
Magic.
think we've got something for everyone.
Magic and Doctor Strange. Okay. Oh, we got clear. Well, that's perfect. We got Wolverine with a opt. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we do got some stuff here. Some chests. I'm going to free once I get more characters. But there should be some here. Daily Nightshade. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a chest here. There's a legendary chest. I could get past it. But I can't.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, okay, yep. Draw correctly. Oh, I need more of that.
Thanks,
so.
Hunter.
Alright, if you just shorten this, happy Friday. Woo. Looking pretty good now. That's hard. I need some cachet. Where's the magic one? Is she not there? Okay. So I need to do that op for Wolverine. Well, since we're gonna wait on that, let's go actually continue on the story because I'm like, could keep doing that, but Howard Stark dormant files on the Gamma Accelerator have been reopened, but to what end?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How?
juicy. Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Okay. So Iron Man, we do need more magic to be done. Let's see. I didn't restore her restore. Alright, that's fine. We got 2 healing. We'll go with Doctor Strange.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been doing with old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I'll do everything in my power to make sure Banner remains unharmed. I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome it.
Okay. Let's roll.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Is that what he was doing in part 1? He was like, so...
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested.
Dr. Octavia's
I want you
voice.
to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
Oh, the Mystics.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Hack data terminal. Protect the data terminal and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they get damage to the server. Use the hack and attack or cheat the data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. Okay.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Okay. Check the server. Level up.
Just like old times.
Level 19. Yes.
I'm saving my energy. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. That'll work. Precisely what I needed.
It's all of them, but I can't do it in 2 turns.
Here we go.
Focus on Stark's target. I am impressed.
Just what his battle requires.
Didn't see that one.
Let's do it. Fail, Smydra.
Actually, I can do that. Take one of those guys out, actually. Get a new turn.
Stand a chance.
There's the hunter I've been hearing about.
Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
We'll end our turn. Great start.
We will never forsake her. Your end.
Okay.
For victory.
Vulnerable.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
The rift opens.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
get some of these guys out, actually.
Their time is short.
Preparation.
Yo.
Now that was something.
We don't fear death.
Talk before I feature the blade. This should be good.
Loyalty.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Gee, seriously? These guys getting away. I wish they were free.
You are going to talk. I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Actually,
We serve until the end. As she commands.
she gets 2 turns.
Soon they arrive.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
They got those 2.
This won't end well for you.
Love the effort.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, that's annoying. We gotta save this jabroni. We'll interrogate him.
Making you talk.
We serve until the end!
Slow me down.
Reinforcements inbound.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
Let's give it a go.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Oh, won't let me anymore. Oh, yeah, I can do once per turn. That's lame.
Let's not waste any more time.
Alright, I think that might be it.
They haven't given up.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
This should help a little. This is what you hurt.
Sure, but let's see you do that without me.
Dominant. Well, it took a little longer, but got it going. Got it going, got it done.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
Smart decision.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it is.
Too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Too late for that now.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
What is that? Defeat the Dread Maiden. Defeat the Dread Maiden will counter every time they are damaged. Plan attacks
Holy
carefully.
mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
It's for the best, trust me. Show you the
Alright.
Prepare yourself. Feel my call.
That's 149. Just take 149 away. No, just 116. Just crap. Hmm.
Sure, why not?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What was it? If 3 are played in a turn plus 1, draw 3. Okay, alright, we're going to redraw. Okay. Okay. So 312, 320, that takes care of them. Okay.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Woohoo. Level up for Iron
Way
Man.
to stay in shape.
Together we are unstoppable.
Tag team with that. Great, great.
We should be selling tickets for this.
Make peace with your gods.
Ah.
Something loose on that one.
I will not be defeated.
We've seen those before. They were in the first beginning of the game.
Seem they have no plan B.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Say
Sure,
how?
maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Watch closely.
Now that was something.
Let's try this.
You're superior.
Always the showman, even in a fight to the death.
Okay. Alright. Ugh. I'll take that out.
Watch and learn. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Car refunded. Okay. Oh, cause was he marked or something? We're all just looking up at her like, jeez, almost death by snooze. Snooze dude is trying to be like.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That will not distract me.
Freaking tyrant.
My fate is no different from yours. I fear no end.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Hold on tight.
Hey. Reverse tag team. And her kneecap. See? Hey, he mentioned it.
You make an excellent partner.
Oblivion opens her arms.
Face it backwards.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Alright. Corrupted.
My strike runs true.
Twice corruption. Seriously?
It appears they've bolstered their forces. You dare persist?
Lilith has made this dread maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Next turn, take 85 damage. Okay, I got 2.
You should probably stay down for a while.
Okay. Well, we're gonna regroup and heal our guys.
Fair enough.
The light is on our side.
I owe you.
Oh, it'd be great to upgrade that, actually. That's just gonna be combat next turn. Where you got that ready for this too.
Let's try.
Level up for Dr. Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Nice, got that.
Interesting tactic.
Yep, okay. Okay. We are set and ready to rock, actually. So it keeps the 2 but it heals. Okay. We are going to re-roll this one. Alright, you plan, or you can double our heroism if need be. Okay. End my turn.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Bring it on. In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Let me show
The Seraphim, alright.
Prepare yourselves.
That's lined up perfectly for that.
That wasn't your signature move.
Nice.
That'll work.
We have the targets in sight.
I know what my future holds.
Do you? You don't sound so confident in that.
My fate is no different from yours. That will not distract me.
Let's do it.
I know what my future holds. I will not be defeated.
That's all we got for now.
Let's give it a go.
I fear no end.
That's not light. Well, since my, when you use that ability, it does get rid of it. It doesn't bring it back to inventory. I did test that out.
This shall be of great help.
They're too close. Too far apart.
Champion has failed.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Definitely no match.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Okay. Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. Or they're not gonna count my loot? I did the freaking interrogation. Oh, if they're max thunder. Oh, max friendship. Okay, with the hunter. All right. Where am I at? One more level. One more to go.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny
I just got a trophy.
But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Okay, so the trophy is a shining light, reach maximum light balance, bronze grade trophy. Which I heard this is hard to get, but it's weird. It's bronze.
For our sake, I hope you are wrong about this.
Hey, me too. Unfortunately, the curse of my genius is that I'm never wrong. Ever.
Well, minus that one part you
If
guys
it
stressed.
helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Oh man, the Hunter's inner light is a beacon to all. A second copy of Summon Charlie is not available. Use this to upgrade Charlie in the yard. Okay. $200. Okay. Faith Breaker. Alright, is there another ancestral? Okay, how do I get that stuff? Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe the next one they give me something. There's Faith Breaker, yes. Alright, light. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Gold Warden. I was like, how Captain America get up that one? That's pretty. We're gonna go with Gold Warden. There's a gold and there's another one I liked. Black Warden. Emo kids meeting. Okay.
I trust the Avengers in our midst, but I have some reservations.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Lilith knows what else she can summon.
Oh, that was quick. Alright.
You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
Or not, bub. That works too.
All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your collar. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter.
I do not.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right?
Mm-hmm.
Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
Did it not give me a new
father studied gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the fundamental forces of the universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared. But just a little.
Banner was a double for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
Oh, yeah, Bucky.
Extraterrestrials always make an Armageddon extra fun. Wake me up when the aliens join the nuttiness.
I really miss other solar systems right now.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dread Maiden. Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows. Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news. If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding.
All hail the conquering heroes. Someone toss us some Stark Drive.
Alright, he got
Midnight Suns have always had it, but our Avengers editions are showing up.
Hunter.
That comment?
Let's skip the small talk, Hunter.
You are one of the few here who understands the past like I do.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
It's good to have you.
We learn more with each...
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared.
Yes, yes, Supreme.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than
Okay,
Dread.
yes.
Are you heading to...
Soon.
Okay, alright. Quinceanera, alright.
Raiding top secret long buried Stark tech and running up against Banner. Pretty sure we're all Avengers by default now. Hang of this team of demon fighters thing.
Okay. Alright, we got all that going. I know it's impossible to do both, as I heard in the playthrough. I don't even want to bother running it. So I have played a little bit on my own off stream.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger. If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
Yeah, so it's definitely not
Hello.
the greatest with support, and not free cards, but as you saw the other one that was quick, so hopefully we start modifying those. And they're very powerful, but you know, they'll offer you more moves.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Let's see.
How is your Aunt May faring? Any word from her?
Thanks for asking, Hunter, but no.
Okay.
That must be stressful for you.
It really is. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, like, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
Oh, good.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become dread-maiden food.
Anything? Oh man, I got so much.
Saw Dread Maiden. I've only heard about those things from some of Agatha's old stories.
Kind of miss the simplicity of vampire slaying.
Oh yeah, right. We handled it. Wasn't a walk in the park, however, but yeah, we handled it. Yeah, we'll wait for those so I get more members. Yeah, won't be spending a lot of keys unless I get a whole bunch, but... Disturbed grave. Oh wow.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
The Magician. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus.
Interesting.
With blood of the service sanctity.
Autumn be praised.
Legendary chest. Alright, cool.
Ah, I see.
Put that back on the map. Get more suits. Okay.
Set regards no obstacles.
Gideon's Cross. Where are we at? Oh, we're going up there. Okay.
Autumn reveals all.
Here's the spider lilies. Sarah Howe. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a little more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested to great length on this suspect. The Fool. Deadpool leaps from the building's edge before the night sky. Grinning with pride, this card represents individuality and adventure, but also mean irresponsibility and naivety. Alright.
What is this?
She faltered. Alright, here it is. I was like, where is that even at?
That is something.
The dark version for the magics. Where I'm even at on this map. Alright, I'm going to Shaw's Church. Hunter's Journal, July 13th, 1712. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come to age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate it. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. And it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party, a very small, very intimate, quiet party. But a party. Tonight, under full moon, with what remains of my family, I became the hunter, and now my destiny calls me to fight. Ooh. Solid calendar. Pages for the hunters. Collection is complete. Yay! Beta Journal. Alright, Lilith's Journal. January 2nd, 1692. It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor woman that had sent for help. I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from the torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed skull, I cannot say. But now there is no hope for us. So I wish we could undo the lives taken. Ooh, Lilith's Journey is all. Lilith's Journals are done. Oh man. The Moist Oaks. Caretaker's Foot. Night Shift. Less Relic. Powerful and Glade, okay.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Okay.
He sees our path.
That's where it is. Mae Richards. The witch Mae Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation. Using all available means, her crimes were confirmed by eyewitnesses' testimony rather than confession. We got all that.
Set revels in his blessing.
Elizabeth Smith. Interrogation record. Such humiliation, being led into this town square and put on display like displayed ammo, until she revealed nothing of the Covenant's efforts. Alright. Is there something there? So, okay. Oh. Reagent, okay. So we'll bust through here.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
Oh, let's lead through here. Okay. Alright, went from here, yeah, and then wrapped around. Okay.
Set must not be listening today.
Let's put this other hole in the wall and
nothing can stand in his way.
girl with cherries. Fated Journal. Journal of Hiram Shaw. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Cathan, ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness, damned by the sisters of Transia. God, death grant me freedom. Oh, yeah. This was where his hiding space, his last resting place was. Before I get there, there's another hidden place. Hidden spot. Alright, looks like there'd be nothing here, so let's break this down.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
Witch Hazel, let's see, what's this one? The Tower. The Tower, the 35-story Baxter building is plummeted by a strong storm, facing high winds and thunder strikes. This represents loss, chaos, and the sudden change in one's reality. Ooh, Salem, rare combat suit. Okay. So there, the mysterious tarot card is found throughout the Abbey in this ground. Alright, good, that done. Hunter the Explorer. Find every haven on the Abbey's grounds in a single campaign. Hunter the Explorer. Silver grade trophy. Alright, nice, nice. You guys can't see that, but yes, got me a trophy. Alright, what is this? Alright. Salem. Ah, his old gear from the first run. Dark, 150 dark balance. Okay. Okay. Salem. Oh, is that his old? At least I found it. See if they give me anything else now. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's good. We'll split a little bit here and there every so often. You know, there's one more area. Actually, let me pick up the mats for Hunter's Folly. Show from this angle. Oh, I didn't go over there. There was something on the ground. Unless that got changed. Okay. Actus altar. Those walls I've been wanting to break down. Ebony? Nope, Ebony's not here. Well, I can wait on that. Let's do the emo kids meeting.
Ah, yes, the sins of the father are revisited upon the son. How very classic Russian literature of Lilith. Limbo is looking pretty nice after all this.
The team made short work of the Dread Maiden.
Did I give her the ingredients?
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run emo kids tonight.
I'm used to her taking over. She does this whenever I find my own path.
It's just for tonight, okay? I'll shut down the emo kids before I let her take over.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, hour 4. Just finish this up, and then we'll... I might just cut it off and just do the general missions off stream. But yes, don't forget to like, comment, share the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also click the bell notification icon to notify any future videos. Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way.
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
How so?
Why am I just now finding out that Emo Kids serves dessert? Did you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery of tonight's ritual. Her magic is bones of the world old. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you.
True.
Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why didn't you think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
Line up the...
All right.
The collar.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No.
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child. You have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
Guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Right?
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription.
Can you?
A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
Okay. So, yeah.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice.
Spice? Like
Get your
television
head
show?
stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Okay.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes, you and Lilith, with the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
Yeah.
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
As a
When
ruse.
we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
Does it?
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some rest, kiddo.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
Sarah thinks it may be significant. She will do some digging.
Good. We're onto something. Maybe we'll figure out what.
But not tonight.
All right. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Wait, is there a next meeting? Morningstar again? Seriously? I already have Harley Burst, so...
Set is in good humor today.
Assessing better days. Okay.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
So we'll see where this leads to. Oh, further off. And then... outside the river? Okay.
Set revels in his blessing.
This bridge has gone out.
Nope. Autumn does not answer. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
Okay.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
No, alright. Not affecting the river trials. Murky, two men contemplating them with fate eternal. Hear shall forgive me, Father, for my sight's wonder. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as was my mind, and to such a wench as Lilith. I should curse the moon upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would have if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining dark whole pages together. We would be unstoppable. Yeah, we do now know that that wasn't going to happen. She took care of him. Yeah, there's a bridge there, but
Perhaps I asked too much of him.
Yeah, it's right over there. The river. Yeah, it won't let me go any further over here. Oh wow. Wisdom of the Woods trophy. Collect 10 of every reagent. It's a bronze grade trophy. Okay. I'm making a lot of headway in this playthrough. Yeah, something over there. I don't know if it will even let me go over there. I can.
Must not be her purview.
Alright, what we got over there? So by the shop. Here's that. Okay, is there... Oh wait, up here somewhere? The shop is dug there, but... It is above somewhere.
Set has decided not to.
Oh, jeez. Well, let me get up. Okay. So I wonder, can I break this? Nope.
Set is a temperamental god.
So whatever's over there, let me see if I can track that down.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Nothing can stand in his way.
Yeah, which I knew that. You know what, there's another way. Hold on. Let me see. I was gonna do... I thought of something. Was it Stone Terrace? Oh, Blood Gate. I thought there's a broken wall around here. Or was I mistaken? Yeah, maybe I was. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Okay. there's a bridge somewhere around here. Need to get a hold of. I wonder if I get the dog to help. Let's see. Trolley up here? It is not. Okay. We'll worry about that another time. Alright, so who needs friendship? Okay.
Reason to dislike the Stark family number 47. They tinker way too much with Gamma. Another Avenger turns. How many of the old guard do we gotta watch out for?
When Hunter KO'd one or more living with the ability.
Tony Stark's father is indirectly gonna be the end of us? This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me that is saying a lot.
Lilith's Dread Maiden couldn't have been her best shot. Granted, I didn't know Dread Maidens existed until today. But she was a bit of a letdown. On the bright side, we all learned what a Dread Maiden looks like.
It's Wolverine magic. Okay.
What's up, big...
The mystic maelstrom of our tactics drives doubt into Lilith's.
Well, I always said I'd be involved with all hell breaking loose.
Actually, let's just do Robbie. He's low. We're like the other girls, but they're not.
The legend walks among us.
They're not looking so inclined.
Hey.
Alright, I know he likes playing. I want to say video game. Yeah, he mentioned playing video games, so we'll do that.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I could become. Can you imagine if I had siblings who carried the same darkness within?
Wow. When you put it like that...
Yeah.
It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast. Pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe. No matter what.
It must be difficult to be apart. You can go if you need to. We will not think less of you.
No, it's fine. He's staying with a family friend.
You keep in touch with him, don't you?
Yeah, I try to call him every day. He's healthy, happy, and safe. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
Alright, let's see. Oh, certainly come your inner demon. That should be good. Oh, he loves a gift.
Oh, I gotta show this off to the team.
Oh, I have 20. Nice.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
6. Okay. What is she doing here drinking?
Hey.
I have something for you.
5 snarky articles about why New York pizza is better than Chicago deep dish?
Okay.
I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my gosh, I should live stream in Ghost Rider form. Oh my god, I could break the internet. Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together.
Okay, 50 hero essence. Yeah, okay, I can do that.
I have something for...
A gallon of web fluid and 1,000 helium balloons?
What?
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Robbie talking crap.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I ain't much of a conversationalist.
On the prowl?
Always. Okay. Want to do some objectives?
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Yeah, I'm leader. Or alleged leader, because she's still sort of still running stuff. I'm like, okay.
Emo kids for life.
What's the latest intel? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Got some ops ready for you.
Avenger, New York City Defender. Okay.
Stay out of
Austin
trouble.
knows on a different time, but
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Another collab with Tony and...
Big plans are in motion,
Strange.
Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo. The old man delivered.
The man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this'll work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained,
Yeah,
I always
yeah.
say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
Okay.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
So hero, don't discard it next. Play a hero card. Discard the rest of your hand instead. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Yeah, Captain America.
Found another artifact, Hunter? This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Forever branch of heroes. Alright. I wish I did that to get that. Tactics debrief is a really good one. Okay, well, okay,
what have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge.
I was like, well, did I just get... I can watch the video back and see what I got for those interrogations, but...
Sometimes. I even impress myself.
Okay.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Later.
We would probably break some of these down for materials. What she wants here?
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
Exactly.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, I need 450 cheese. They just upgrade someone for 3 turns. That's lame. Okay.
Later.
Well, I can stop and start the mission. Yeah, I can end it here and then actually just get going on that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up and call it a night tonight. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to click that bell notification icon to subscribe so you'll be notified of any future videos. But yeah, other than that, have a good night. Big 8 Man is out. Good night.